immense courage.
Yeah, she is one strong woman.
No doubt the Black Widows will be in hiding to protect Overlord. So once he's in the clearing, we're gonna have to grab him fast. Now all we gotta do is wait for him to show up. Not yet. Wait till he's in the clear.
I've looked forward to the day when you would again stand at my side and share in my glory.
James, I want to help you.
And you will, by being with me, always.
Come on, Overlord. Move.
Once I bring you into the spiral zone.
That is the signal! Attack! Black Widow's attacking our rear. Wait for Overlord. Now to temporarily zone the area.
We're going home, Alice. To the spiral zone.
Overlord's got Alice. Hit it! This will stop those troublemaker.
Look out! The thing about being in a battle is that accidents do happen. Overlord is down!
Now's our chance! Give him some cover. We must stop that Zone Rider! Don't try anything, Overlord. It's all over.
Don't count on it, Courage.
Hostile lever! It's on remote control! Ah!
Maybe I didn't win this one, but neither did you, Courage.
Overlord escaped. Let's go.
If only our vehicles had not been destroyed. Man, we came so close. Let's get Miss Bent out of here. The zone will disappear on its own.
You will pay dearly for this, Duchess. Who were you aiming for? Me or her?
No! No!
You have it all wrong, Overlord. I was aiming at one of the Zone Riders. Surely you don't believe I'd ever do such a thing on purpose?
Your actions continue to confuse me, Duchess, but I will accept your explanation. For now.
Well, it's good to see you back to normal, Miss Bent. Fortunately, you weren't in the zone for long.
I'm just sorry you weren't able to apprehend James. I was really hoping you could have helped him. A part of me will always miss the man James Bent could have been. The man he should have been.
Don't worry. We won't give up until we capture him. And then he will receive the help he so desperately needs. We'll be right back with more Spiral Zone action. And now we return with more Spiral Zone adventure.
Earth's most powerful soldiers fight the Spiral Zone. Our world calls for courage, peace and freedom. We must own. We will fight on our honor. What is right? We'll defend. Fight the zone. Zone Riders, Earth's most powerful soldiers. Are Earth's last chance against the Spiral Zone. Spiral
The cougar is the largest of North American cats. There are usually 2 to 5 cubs per litter. Their spotted coats will disappear in about 6 months, and they will stay with the mother for 1 to 2 years. An adult cougar may weigh 150 pounds, measure 7.5 feet in length, and can leap 20 to 30 feet with ease. The steady encroachment of man
Greetings from EA Sports. I'm Brad Nessler, and alongside me are Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit. We're ready to bring you what should be one intense football game. And here comes the home team. The Wildcats expect big things from their guys today. Who do you have winning this one, Kirk?
Weber State is led offensively by their quarterback, and he's the #1 reason why I'm picking them to win this game. I look for him to spread this defense out and attack them from every direction. Big game today by the quarterback.
Hey, Kirk, AARP isn't calling this one wrong. Gotta go with the Wildcats.
Okay, with that, I think we're ready to get things started. Let's go to midfield for the coin toss, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Both teams are on the field, and we're just about ready to open things up. He kicks it. Number 20 fields it at the 3. He jukes. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. This receiver on the field right now is a huge part of his team's offense. You guys think this quarterback will be able to utilize him today?
Well, there's no doubt that this kid is his favorite target, but I think he'll have a hard time getting open today because he's going against a pretty good cornerback.
Yeah, Coach, but I don't think that'll keep him from getting the ball. This kid is too important to this team. They'll throw it to him long, short, get it to him on the reverse, anything to get the guy involved in the game, and I think he's going to play well today.
They go with the option. King tackles him behind the line for a loss on the play. And the linebacker comes up and makes a big stop.
This is textbook. This is how you're supposed to play against the run.
Yeah, and that time the defense got him to go backwards.
Third and 12. Ball on the 24. Martin lines up in the shotgun. Option. Wants it all, going deep. And got him! And he's all the way down to the 32. That'll get some good yardage for the receiver.
This kid is one heck of a wideout. He's the guy you got to get the ball to as much as you can because he could do things that make you say, whoa.
First down, 10 yards to go. Martin comes to the line with 3 wide. They'll run the option. Fumbles the ball. Sutton falls on the fumble. Good hustle there by the D-lineman.
He saw the ball pop out and just went after it. Nice hustle.
It sure was. It's often an overused term when referring to defensive linemen. But that's what they mean when they talk about a guy who has a motor that's running. He never quit, and he played to the whistle.
The offensive starter at the 41-yard line. Number 23, the lone back. Play action. Looking. He's wrapped up for the sack. They line up at the 32. Second and long coming up here. The Wildcats come out in the ace formation. Drops back to pass. He lets it go. Got it to his receiver. And he's tackled at the 47. Talk about a throw.
Does this kid have an arm or what? I'm telling you, this thing is like a laser beam coming out of his hand.
Boy, you're right. What a cannon this young man's got.
Third and 4. Ball right around midfield. The Wildcats have 3 receivers bunched. He drops back. It's tipped.
Well, I don't know what he was looking at there because that wasn't exactly an open receiver.
No, it wasn't open. But you know what? It still would have been a catch if that defensive back didn't knock it down. Excellent defense.
So they're going to go for it here.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
The Wildcats line up with 3 wide. Back to pass. Looking. He rolls left. Incomplete pass. Number 1 is walking off the field now, and the trainers are going to have a close look at him.
Some coaches want to say mind over matter, but if you're hurt, you're hurt. Simple as that. Nothing you can do about it.
Excellent field position to start the drive.
First and 10.
Martin with the option. And now he pitches it. And he's stopped behind the line. They didn't let him get anything going on that play.
No, they didn't. Heck, they didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
Second down, about 12 yards to go.
49-yard
Ball on the 49-yard line. They line up in an I. Martin drops to throw. He throws. And it's caught. A 4-yard loss. From their own 47-yard line. Passing situation here on 3rd and long. Going with the shotgun here. They'll run the option. Lets it fly. And he's taken down at the 32-yard line.
That's how you convert 3rd down, sweetheart.
That was a good-looking play, wasn't it, Coach?
Oh, yeah, this offensive coordinator must have seen something in the defense he really liked.
First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line. Martin lines up in the shotgun. It's a direct snap. Brought down at the 31-yard line. Livingston gets about a yard on the play. Second down.
Ball on the 31-yard line.
They use 4 linebackers. Looks to pass. Catches it. And he's shoved out of bounds at the 30. They got a little bit there, but less than a yard.
Gain on the play.
The offense faces another 3rd down as they line it up. Weber State brings in their nickel package. Martin options out. Now he pitches it. He's taken down at the 27. They'll be stopped before they reach the 1st down marker.
Now, that was some real hard-nosed defense. Way to bring up 4th down, guys.
Ball
4th down. This is a 44-yard field goal attempt. This will make it a field goal game. It's up. And it is good. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Number 18, ready to kick. He kicks it off. Hall fields it in the end zone. The offense saw their last drive end on 4th down. Will we see a similar result this time? They'll get the ball here at the 19.
First and 10.
They use 4 linebackers. They're going to pitch it. Out of bounds at the 29. A big gain for the halfback.
You know, when we talked to the coach yesterday, he said they were going to run it over, up, and around this defense. Well, here they got a nice gain on the old toss.
First and 10.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line. The Wildcats come out in the ace formation. They'll keep it on the ground again. Greg with a takedown at the 31-yard line. Number 23 gains about 2 yards on the run. 2nd and 8. Ball on the 31-yard line. Number 23 alone in the backfield. Setting up the play action. Long ball right side. Finds the freshman. And that's the way you're supposed to play pitch and catch.
Absolutely. You know, this wide receiver is a difference maker. He's one of those players that has a chance to go the distance every time you get him the ball.
It's first down.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Weber State lines up with 3 receivers. Looking to throw. He looks. Rolling out to the left side. He snags it. Excellent open field tackle. And they're building some great momentum on this drive, guys.
That's right, Brad. That was a crisp pass by the quarterback, and they're looking pretty good moving the ball right now.
They're in the red zone. The Wildcats line up with 4 wideouts. Rolls to the left. He'll take it himself. Touchdown. He was scrambling for his life.
Well, that's just great coverage by the defense, but the quarterback did a nice job to tuck that one and run.
You're right, Kirk. The defense was too worried about his arm. They forgot about his running ability. Cost them.
They'll line up for the extra point. He splits the uprights with the extra point. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Weber State ready to kick this one off. Number 20 and number 37 back ready to return. Excellent kick. Number 20 from his own end zone. The offense ready to go again. And their last drive ended with 3 points. They line up at the 20-yard line. It's first down. Martin drops back to pass. Across the middle, and he brings it down.
You know, it's really easy to overlook those guys on the line.
Yeah, the defense came after them, and those linemen held them long enough for the quarterback to throw for a first down.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. The Wildcats bring in their dime package. Martin to the air on first down. Incomplete.
Not a pretty pass right there.
No, it wasn't, Kirk. That was not a good pass at all, but hey, in his defense, he had to get it off to avoid the sack.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 30-yard line. The defense is looking for the pass as they bring out their dime package. The halfback just couldn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. Third and 11. Ball on the 32-yard line. Weber State brings in the nickel here. They'll run the option. Here's the long ball, left side. Caught to the 20, to the 10, and they'll score. They hooked up for the long touchdown there, guys.
What a great call. The quarterback knew he had the matchup that he wanted, and he took advantage of it.
And how about that receiver? He made a great catch.
Now the extra point to take a field goal lead. tacks on the extra point. So down to just a few seconds left in the first quarter with a score. The home team 10, Weber State 7. Looks like they're ready for the kick. And this one's away. Quick fields it at the 7.
What to look for in this drive is to see how often the defense changes up its coverages. They didn't defend the pass very well that last drive, so it's going to be interesting to see if they play them differently here.
They'll start the drive. They'll go to work at the 27-yard line.
First and 10.
One-man backfield. Gets the ball. Oh, they faked it. Got hit as he threw. Complete. What a catch. Looked like the linebackers bid on that play fake.
I didn't even know the quarterback had the ball. That's worth a yoke.
It's first down. Weber State sets up in the eye. He drops back. Rifles it over the middle. His receiver has it. And he's taken down at the 43-yard line. Boy, did he zip that ball in there.
Yeah, you're right. There's not a whole lot of quarterbacks out there that can make this throw. He delivers this one right where it has to be. Great arm strength.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics, brought to you by Coke. Weber State comes out with an I formation. First down, look at the throw. He's looking, rolls to the right. He rifles it to the right. What a pick! Well, that's his first pick of the year, and it could not have come at a better time.
Yeah, he made a great play on the ball. And in a close game like this, that turnover can be very significant.
They'll take over from the 34-yard line.
First and 10.
3 wideouts here. Martin on the option. Fakes it. And he's stopped behind the line.
27 on the tackle. 3-yard loss on the play.
They line up at the 31. Second and 13. The Wildcats line up with 6 defensive backs. He drops back. He steps up, looking. He throws it. This one is incomplete. Just a little too far for the halfback. It's third down and 13 to go. Ball on the 31.
31-yard line.
They'll work from the shotgun. Martin running the option. Tackle at the 36-yard line. That's a nice run, but it's short of the first down.
Heck of an effort by this kid, but he just couldn't get to the first down marker.
Good play by the defense to stop him just short.
Hall is back deep to return the punt. He puts it away, and it's a great kick. Hall takes it at the 16.
He couldn't shake anybody. He needs to go work out those legs a little bit.
Yeah, Coach, you're right. Pretty good return. But if he could have broken that last tackle, that might have been big.
This drive will start from the 25-yard line.
First and 10.
3 wideouts here. First down, look at the throw. He passes it, complete. They'll bring him down at the 38. Not a bad pickup that time.
Yeah, let me tell you the reason why this play worked. The defense came with pressure, but they couldn't quite get to the quarterback, and he made them pay right there.
Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers, brought to you by Coke. The Wildcats set up in the gun. throws. And he's got it!
Interesting call. The defense came with the heat that time. Problem was they couldn't quite get to the quarterback. And when you can't quite do something, that means the other guys will probably have a big play.
And you're right, that pass was good for a bunch of yards that time.
And we take a quick look at the stats from within the red zone, brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. Number 1 lines up with 4 wideouts. They'll throw on first down. Batted ball.
The defense looked alive on that play.
Yeah, Coach, you did a great job of reading the play and beating the receiver to the ball.
That'll bring up second down. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 15-yard line. Number 1 comes to the line with 3 wide. Looks to pass. He looks. He's hit and got away. Under pressure. And he can't get away from the pressure. Here's a 3rd and long situation. Ball on the 25. Weber State comes out in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Looking. Steps up. He's looking down the middle. And he pulls it down.
Now that's what you have to do on 3rd and long.
Yep, they went right at him and hit him in the mouth. That's a great conversion to get the first down.
We'll see what they can do in the red zone. Let's see if they can get it in for the touchdown. Looking to throw. He's looking. Rolls right. Looks like he's going to run. Guys, that's his 2nd score of this half.
This guy really loves the end zone.
Yeah, he's having a nice first half of football. If he keeps it up in the next half, this team should be in good shape.
Now they'll try to tack on the extra point. And he hits the PAT. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. Weber State lines up for the kickoff. Here's the kick. Number 37 takes it from the 6. Not a whole lot of success their last time out.
Oh, this offense has to do a better job of staying on the field and giving their defense a chance to catch their breath.
Here's the offensive production statistics, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Livingston, the ball carrier. He's taken down at the 24-yard line. Livingston gets about 4 yards on the play. Second and 6 coming up here. Ball on the 24. From the gun. Martin running the option. A lateral. Koger tackles him at the 26. 2-yard pickup. They line up at the 26. It's 3rd and 4. They come out in a goal line set. Martin on the option. Tackle at the 40.
This is one of those uh-oh plays for the defense. Not only do you not stop them on 3rd down, you give up big gain around the ground. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Nice option play there against that defense.
From their own 40-yard line. First down. Weber State lines up in a dime defense here. Martin options right side. The offense calls a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining. from their own 35-yard line. Second down, and they got 15 for the first down. The Wildcat line up in a nickel back. He's in trouble, and he's sacked.
Number 8 makes the sack. No gain on the play.
The defense will try to stop this third down, as they were unsuccessful the first time on this drive. Martin with 3 wide receivers. They'll run the option. Throws it, and he's tackled at the 46-yard line. Nice play call to get him the conversion.
When a team converts on third down, they can really frustrate a defense. When they converted third and long, it just makes them sick.
First and 10. Ball on the 46. One-man backfield. They get it out there on the cross. Williams takes him down for a loss.
That was a fantastic play by this defense.
You're right. Poor halfback. He had nowhere to go.
It's second down now. 14 to go. They line up for 50. Martin back in the gun. Martin on the option. Pitches back. And down he goes at the 48. The offense calls a timeout, and they'll have 1 timeout left. The offense lines up trying to convert on third down here. Single set backfield. He drops back. Lets it go. Catches it. Tackle made at the 45. So it was only a short gain on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. Weber State calls a timeout. It's fourth down, and the punt team lines up. Plenty of hang time on this one. Oh, fields it at the 18. Now we see the offense come onto the field.
And you know who's trembling right now? That defensive secondary.
The secondary should be trembling after all the yards that they gave up that last time.
The offense will take over at the 21-yard line.
21-yard line. First and 10.
Number 1 with 4 wide receivers. They'll throw on first down. He rolls out to the right. They bring him down. Weber State will take their second time out of the half. They'll line up at the 11. It's second and long. Weber State sets up with 4 receivers, surveys the field. He's rolling right, and it falls incomplete. Hines looks like he might have been injured on the play. From their own 11-yard line. Third down. Number 1 lines up in the shotgun. He's looking to pass. He looks. Stepping up. Look out. Complete. What a catch. The defense calls a timeout. And that was their third and final timeout. It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. Number 1 is back in the gun, and they're going to try to get it through the air. He takes off. Well, guys, he's scrambling around out there, and they're having a lot of trouble bringing him down.
Hey, the secondary did their job in coverage, but they just couldn't contain the quarterback.
That's no easy task either, Coach. This guy had some pretty good feet, as we saw on that play.
Ball on the 43-yard
It's first and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. He may have changed things up here. He drops back. Looking. Deep pass down the left side. Got it. And he's all the way down to the 19-yard line. So what do you think of this receiver after that play?
The quarterback made a nice throw, but it was the receiver who made this happen. That's a great way to make a statement.
Yep, I think I would start to double cover this kid. He's just too dangerous.
And that one's fallen incomplete. That's what can happen when you run the same play.
Yeah, you need to be aware of that and try to mix things up to keep the defense off balance.
It's second and 10. Ball on the 19. Weber State comes out in the shotgun. Look at the throw. With a quick throw. The ball is tipped. The corner comes up with a nice play defending his own end zone.
I'm not so sure he couldn't have come away with that interception that time. Good play, but I bet he's kicking himself for not catching that football.
Third down and 10 coming up.
Ball on the 19-yard
Number
line.
1 lines up in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. He's looking. Number 1 unloads. Looks like he tried to force that one.
And defense was in a zone there, and the quarterback needs to do a better job of finding a passing window to throw through.
Well, that window must have been tinted because he almost threw a pick.
So with the half ending, they're just going to try to put 3 points up on the board. He gets it up, and it's good. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. We've still got a half of football remaining, but our score at halftime is Weber State 17, the home team 10.
this hip-hop, blah, blah. Oh, no, cause you know YG got flows. Stop, drop, I fuck them up with this hip-hop, blah, blah. Oh, no, cause you know YG got flows. Nigga, this shit fly, nigga, this shit hot, nigga, your shit not. Niggas need to stop, all this stuff in my veins, all you niggas is lame. Can't touch shit that I'm saying, you know dog, this ain't no game. I come hit you on your block, knocking off your socks. I'm watching out for that cop, screaming thug like Tupac. The dog on my chain, I'm rapping through well veins. My flesh is my flesh, blood and bones, they all the same. It's dark and hell is hot, go pray if you do not. Cause only God forgives, only fools ain't them kids. That's what they told me, until I had to see. That if I pray for myself, God will help me find my peace. Lying to your face here, fucking with your fake yeah. Don't let them tell you shit, dog, cause they'll go heavyweight here. Nigga, this shit real, dog. Got this shit from a real dog. DMX, rest in peace, we missing you for real, dog. Stop, drop, fuck them up with this hip-hop, blah, blah. Oh, no, cause you know YG got flows. Stop, drop, I fuck them up with this hip-hop, blah, blah. Oh, no, cause you know YG got flows. Why don't you pay attention? The fuck nigga don't listen to the real shit that I mentioned. I think I must be listening. They say that I'm crazy since I was just a baby. You don't know shit about me, bitch. Mind your business, lady. They asking why I scream. Just used to my dreams. Prison cells and jails, other things is keeping us changed. Don't kick your homie down, but lift your brothers up. Your mother, sister, and daughters, our sons is out of order. Go get your shit in check before we make some debt. Better check yourself or you wreck yourself before you break your neck. Cause you bending over backwards for ungrateful bastards. Don't mean to call them that blood, but that's how they be acting. They want they feel his pain, like childbirth in vain. Yo, how can I be sane when you dog your mama's name? Don't think that shit is funny, better listen to me, money. Cause she ain't gonna always be here, my nigga, you gon' see, yeah. Stop, drop, fuck him up with this hip-hop, blah, blah. Oh, no, cause you know YG got flows. Stop, drop, I fuck him up with this hip-hop, blah, blah. Oh, no, cause you know YG got flows. Won't you go let me be this dog I'm trying to be? Don't you go fuck with me, grit and grinding, showing my teeth. Come get you with this lockjaw, bite your fucking neck off. I'm vicious motherfucker with rabies, rip your flesh off. No, you don't stand a chance when we go do our dance. Listen to me now, better turn yourself around. But this is just the one shot. Bet I come up on that block. I ain't finna save you, dog. That shit for the neighbors, dog. So be where this dog here. I make that shit all clear. Don't you niggas trespass? Smoke you like some dust fan. Go look in my face here. The blood and sweat you taste, kid. Dripping down my face, nigga. That's all I fucking taste, nigga. Eat these words I feed to you. This pedigree I breed in you. Gotta have that dog in you. That's all I really need from you. Like DMX, I am a dog. Workhorse in the killer hall. King of this I am, nigga. Mufasa told me kill 'em all. Stop, drop, fuck 'em up with this hip hop. Blah, blah.
We're ready to start the second half. The teams are lined up for the kickoff. He kicks it off. Quick fields it at the 9. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They line up at the 24. First down.
First and 10.
3-man front defensively. They give to the tailback. Juke move. Tackle at the 24. Maybe a yard on the run by the tailback.
No gain on the play.
So it's second and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line. Defense lines up in a 3-4. Here's the option left. He's tackled at the 26.
With the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Third down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 26-yard line. The defense lines up in a dime. Option right side. Laterals back. He jukes. Brought down at the 27. An incredible series for the defense, and they get them out after 3 plays.
That offense has to regroup and come up with a plan to move the ball down the field next time.
It's 4th down, and they're going to try to go for it.
27-yard line.
The Wildcats line up in an I formation. He drops back, rolling out to the right side. Wants to throw outside. It's complete, and he's tackled at the 34. And that stop really gives these guys a swing of momentum, fellas.
You bet, Brad. That defensive play really ignited a fire on the sideline.
Yeah, this is a great chance for the offense now to build off that momentum and put some crucial points on the board.
1st and 10.
They're in the eye. Martin hands off to the left. A little juke. He's taken down at the 29-yard line. They gained 5 yards there. It's 2nd and 5 here.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Martin back to throw with a quick throw. Catches it. That'll be a loss of 1.
On the reception, 1-yard loss on the play.
3rd and 6. Ball on the 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
They line up in the shotgun. He's looking to pass. He throws it. His receiver has it. Tackle at the 13. They pick up solid yardage there.
Yeah, nice little pitch and catch there. The wideout was able to find a little open space in the defense, and the quarterback was able to get him the ball for a good pickup.
They're threatening inside the 20.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Weber State going with a 3-man front. Here's the option. He laterals the ball. Brought down at the 10-yard line. That'll be a gain of 3 yards. They line up at the 10. 2nd down, 7 yards to go. They line up in the shotgun. Martin options out. And now he pitches it. Barrington with the tackle at the 6. That's 4 yards on the play. Third down. High formation here. Martin running the option. He tackles him for a loss. And they stop him on the option.
Well, that's a nice job here by the defender of getting into the backfield and breaking that play up.
They'll line up for the field goal, and this is nothing more than a chip shot. This will be a 25-yarder. It's up, and he got it. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Number 18, ready to kick. He sends it off. Quick fields it at the 3. I don't think we'll see this offense get into a similar situation this time.
So you think they'll convert on 4th down if they go for it again?
Hey, why not? If you're having to go for it on 4th down a lot, you're not doing so hot, sweetheart.
Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Weber State comes out with 3 receivers bunched. Sweep left. And they got to him before he could get back to the line. Great pursuit by the defense to stop the outside run.
Yeah, the halfback was trying to get to the corner, but he had no luck at all there.
From their own 20-yard line. 2nd down. The defense is playing the pass on this one. Back to pass. Over the middle. Zimmerman tackles him at the 28-yard line. How about that pass, Kirk?
You know, guys, one of the things often overlooked in college football is the relationship between a quarterback and his receiver. Here, you can see that these two are definitely on the same page.
Here's 3rd down. 4 yards to go. Defense lines up in a 3-4. Drops back to pass. Looks. Rolls to the right. There he goes. He's taken down at the 44.
On the run.
And it's plays just like that one that make him such a nightmare for defenses.
Well, that's why he's so tough to defend. You've got everybody covered downfield, and he just takes off with all that speed.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Number 1 comes to the line with 3 wide. Looks to pass. Looks. He steps up. That's a backward pass. Adams brings him down at the 34-yard line. And the defense got on it quickly.
That was a heck of a play by the big guy.
Sure was, Kirk. It's not too often those big linemen get their hands on a football. Boy, is he excited.
They'll get the ball here at
Start the
34.
drive at the 34-yard line. 1st and 10.
The D-line shifts over. Martin options out to the right. And they'll bring him down behind the line.
The 27 makes the tackle. 1-yard loss on the play.
They'll line up to the 35.
Ball on the 35.
It's 2nd and 11. Martin lines up in the shotgun. Martin with the option. He's looking. He flings it. Got it. And he's all the way in for the touchdown. And that's the 2nd time today these guys have been able to hook up for the score.
Boy, he really looks comfortable in that end zone, doesn't he?
Now the extra point to take a field goal lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Just a few seconds remaining now in the 3rd quarter. And our score, the home team 20, Weber State 17. Number 18 is lined up to kick this one off. Decent kick. Quick takes it at the 4. The last time they had the ball, they gave it away on the fumble.
The old ball coach was not too happy about that either. I'd hate to see that if it happens again.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics, brought to you by Coca-Cola. The Wildcats line up with a single set backfield. He delivers. Batted ball.
Boy, that was a good defensive effort there.
The ball was there, but the defender beat the receiver to it. Nice play.
Second
From
and
their
10.
own 25-yard line.
25-yard
Second down.
line.
Number 23 lines up at the single back. There's a play fake. Surveys the field. He's looking for his man. It falls incomplete. The quarterback saw the blitz and just got rid of the ball. They'll line up at the 25. Third down, 10 yards to go. And on third and long, watch out. This quarterback's looking to keep the drive alive. Drops back to pass. He's looking down the middle. That's incomplete. Not a good series there throwing the ball. 3 and out, and they were all incompletions. Fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. Number 1 back in the gun. Here we go. He rolls out to the left. He's taken off. He's knocked out of bounds at the 41-yard line. And they get a first down.
What's amazing about that play, Brad, is there was a communication breakdown. It appeared as though the receiver and the quarterback were not on the same page.
Yeah, nothing open downfield, and the quarterback makes a great decision to take off with it and convert on fourth down.
41-yard.
First and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Weber State sets up with 4 receivers. Rolls right. Looks. Deep pass down the right side. And he makes the catch. They made a great connection there for the touchdown, didn't they, fellas?
Boy, the quarterback threw a strike to the wide receiver. He caught it, took it all the way.
But what a dangerous combination. You can't say enough about how good that throw was. The quarterback put that one right on the money.
They'll line up for the extra point here. And he converts the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. And that's the end of the third quarter. Our score in this one, Weber State 24, the home team 20. Weber State gets set to kick this one away. Number 20 and number 37 back to return. Kicks off. Number 37 takes it from the 6. Guys, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
Well, they have a little bit of time, but I think it's very crucial that they get the ball in the end zone on this possession.
I agree with you, Kirk. They can take their time, but a field goal is just about out of the question.
They'll start from their own 22-yard line. First down.
10.
Martin gives it up the middle, and he's taken down at the 22. 0 yards on that play. They line up at the 22. It's 2nd and 10. This defense is in the dime. Martin drops to throw. Throws it out there.
Good job there by the defense to get a hand on it.
It was, Kurt, but when you're going out for a pass and the ball is in the air, you need to go after it and come down with it. You just can't watch the defender bat it down.
That'll bring up third down. It's third down and 10.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
They line up in the shotgun. Martin on the option. Looks. Got hit as he threw. And it's intercepted on an amazing diving catch. What an interception. That couldn't have come at a better time for the defense.
And it couldn't have come at a worse time for the other guys. This turnover might be the decider.
They're going to flag the celebration there.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. 15-yard penalty, first down.
Weber State has the chance to ice things right here.
First and 10.
Number 23, the lone back. Brought down at the 39. 3-yard gain by the running back.
3-yard gain on the play.
Second down.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Defense lines up in a 3-4. They'll run the option. Now he pitches it. Makes the move. Barker with a takedown at the 29-yard line.
Time and time again, you see the team that's winning is usually the team that's able to control the line of scrimmage. Here, they again get a nice push, and the result was a solid run.
First and 10. Ball on the 29. Number 23 lines up as a single back. They get it out there on the toss. And they make the stop at the 24. The halfback takes the pitch and gets a good 5 yards on that play. It's second and 5 here. Ball on the 24-yard line. They line up in an I. They'll keep it on the ground again. Fumble! They'll bring him down at the 21-yard line. Kirk, what do they need to do to finish this game off?
At this stage in the fourth quarter, they have to do a better job of protecting the football. It's got to be priority number one. But as we almost saw right there, anything can happen.
Third and 2 coming up here. Ball on the 21. Number 23 is the deep back as they line up in the I. Third and short, and they'll throw for it. Surveys the field. He unloads it. It's complete. And he's tackled at the 21. Couldn't get anything out of that. It's fourth down, and they're going to try to go for it. Weber State comes out in the shotgun, looks to pass. He's rolling left. Under heavy pressure. No one open, so he's going to run.
Number 1.
An unbelievable fourth down conversion.
Unbelievable is right. What impresses me about this play is how much poise he had in the pocket. Nobody open. Pocket kind of collapses, and he showed great awareness there of knowing what he had to do to pick up the first down.
The pressure turns up when in the red zone, and that's when you turn to Old Spice red zone, when performance matters most. They use 4 linebackers. He's taken down at the 14-yard line.
On the
No
run.
gain.
No gain on the play.
It's second and 10. Ball on the 14-yard line. Weber State lines up with 3 receivers. Tries to juke. There's a missed tackle. Pryor brings him down at the 6. The defense calls a timeout, and that was their first timeout. Third and 2, and this is the 9th play of the current drive. They're in the eye. They'll try to get the first on the ground. And they make the stop at the 3-yard line. The defense calls a timeout, and now they've only got 1 remaining. First down and goal to go. They're inside the 20. Let's see if they can punch this one in. And it pays off. Touchdown. Guys, what a big-time score right there.
Let me tell you why that was so important. That puts them up by 2 scores with not much time left at all.
And all they have to do now is not give up any big plays, and they'll be able to get out of here with the W.
They'll line up for the extra point here. And he adds the extra point. So with just over a minute to go here in the 4th quarter, our score, Weber State 31, the home team 20. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He sends it off. Number 37 fields it at the 3. Guys, what do you think about this situation?
At this point, I think this game looks like it's out of reach.
Not so fast, Kurt. It's only a 2-possession game, and these guys won't give up. A quick score, an onside kick, and another quick score, and we're talking about a completely different situation.
EA Sports and Coca-Cola would like to congratulate today's Coke players of the game. Nice job. Martin set to go to the air. Steps up, throws this one out to the left. And that one's incomplete.
Not much you can do there, Coach.
Number 12, the intended
Not much at all. It's not easy hanging on to the football when there's another guy coming at you. Those are going to be drops more times than not.
It's second down.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
They line up in the shotgun. They'll run the option. He's under pressure. They bring him down. It's 1 down.
Ball on the 16-yard line.
The defense lines up with 6 DBs. Martin options out. He wants it all, going long. Why can't they stop that play, Kirk?
I don't know. It's not like they haven't seen it before. They've run that play twice in a row, and that time it worked to perfection.
Well, I think they might have gone just a little too far that time. First down.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Weber State lines up in a dime defense here. Martin on the option. Sack for a loss at the 24. The defense lines up with 6 DBs. Martin back to pass. He passes it, catches it. Stone runs out at the 30. So they execute, move a little closer to the sticks.
Yeah, completing those short passes is the key because it lulls the defense to sleep a little bit. Then you can launch one big one downfield for a big gain.
He throws it. Complete. He's knocked out of bounds at the 22. Solid gain, guys, but short of the first down.
Yeah, that was a nice gain. Although it didn't get him the first down, it gives him a little bit more confidence in moving the football against this defense later on in the game.
Fourth down, and the offense is still on the 42-yard line. From the gun, Martin needs this pass. He rolls out to the right, and it's incomplete. And they're going to have to give the ball back after going for it on 4th and long.
Not much you can do there. You got to go for it and give yourselves a chance.
They're going to flag the celebration there.
First down.
The Weber State Wildcats take over at the 43-yard line. 1st and 10.
We should just see the quarterback take a knee right here, winding down the rest of this clock. The defense calls a timeout, and that was their last timeout. Second and 11 coming up. Ball on the 42. And this should be a kneel down as they just try to kill the clock. Takes a knee. Third and 13. Ball on their own 40. Weber State will kneel on it here as they count the seconds down. Another hard-fought game between these two rivals. Was this what you expected to see?
Weber State comes away with bragging rights this year, and I'm sure the fans and students will enjoy it just as much as the players. They were the better team today and added another great chapter to this rivalry.
Folks, that's going to do it for this edition of NCAA Football 2007. Again, our final score, Weber State 31, the home team 20. This is Brad Nessler with Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit saying thanks and so long. Kessler. With me, as always, Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit. The early season continues, and we're here ready to bring you what appears to be another fantastic college gridiron matchup. And here come the Yellow Jackets. The Pirates may be overmatched and could have an ugly game on their hands. Any thoughts, Kirk?
I'm just not going to agree, Kirk. I'll guarantee it. I really believe that these guys are going to do it.
Well, the captains are heading to midfield, so let's head down for the coin toss, brought to you by Coke. Both teams are on the field, and we're just about ready to open things up. He sends it off. Hardy has it at the 5. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. This team really relies heavily on the play of their quarterback. So how do you think he'll do today?
I think his play is going to stem from the performance of his offensive line. This defense will be bringing pressure all day. And if they can get to him often, they'll have a hard time getting into rhythm, Coach.
Not so fast, Kirk. This kid is more poised than any quarterback you'll find in college football. He isn't afraid to stay in the pocket and throw the football downfield. I think he'll have a good game, even though he'll be under relentless pressure.
The Pirates set up in the gun. They snap it to the back. He's gobbled up in the backfield.
Great job by the defensive lineman here to get a paw on him and put him to the turf.
From their own 16-yard line, it's 3rd down. This defense is in the dime. McGuire set to go to the air. McGuire loses the handle. It's picked up. Spinner hits him in the backfield. There's an injured player, and we'll try to find out who it is. Hampton lining up the punt. Williams awaits the snap. He punts it. Calls for the fair catch. Well, we've seen one offensive drive stall. Let's see how this offense does with their first possession. They're on the right side of the 50 as they start this drive.
1st and 10.
3-man front defensively. Give to the tailback. Tries to shoot. Jones brings him down at the 31-yard line. And that was a nice run. Kirk, that was a great job by that big offensive line.
Yeah, it really was, Brad. And also, a nice read by the ball carrier to find that running lane.
When you break one like that, you got to give a lot of credit to the offensive line.
1st down, 10 to go. Ball on the 31. They'll go with the run once again. He's hit and got away. Rucker with the tackle at the 25-yard line. Love gets 6 yards on the carry. That'll bring up 2nd down. It's second down and 4 to go. Ball on the 25-yard line. Sanders sets up the play action. He's rolling right. He's going right.
The pass ball's incomplete.
You talk about missing an open man.
The defense got real lucky there.
Yeah, they did. Someone either blew an assignment or got beat because that guy was wide
Third
open.
and 4.
Third down, 4 yards to go.
25-yard line.
Ball on the 25. Sanders back to throw. Lets it go. Complete. Spin move. McCray brings him down at the 14. How about that pass, fellas?
Well, Brad, the defense was coming with the blitz, and that opened some room for these guys to get open.
Yeah, and if you're coming with the blitz, you better get to this quarterback. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
Drops back on first down. He looks. Rolling out to the right side. He's going to take off. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. From the 5-yard line. Second down. This defense is in the dime. Sanders drops back. Looks. He throws. And he's got the touchdown. How about the tight end? This guy can play some football.
You bet he can. He's such an all-around player. He's just as good at blocking as he is at catching the football.
So the kicker lines up for the PAT. And he adds the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. They line up to kick this one away. And he got all of this one. Great kick. Ruffin fields it in the end zone. Not a whole lot of success their last time out.
Not at all. This offense has to do a better job of staying on the field and giving their defense a chance to catch their breath.
They'll start this drive at the 18-yard line.
18-yard line. First and 10.
Hampton comes out with an I formation. Adam off the fake. And he pulls it down. And they bring him down. And a great pass play that time.
And here we see just how much this defense respects the running game. They got sucked in here on the play action and got beat on the pass. Good play call.
First and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. Adam back in the gun. Moves up in the pocket. Lets it fly. Incomplete pass. Whitaker was the intended target on the play. That'll bring up second down. It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 45-yard line. The Pirates line up in an I formation. Adam gives it up the middle. Whoa, he just took a licking. 2-yard carry by the fullback. They line up at the 47. Third down. They line up with split backs. Adam hands it off. They'll bring him down for a loss on the play. The halfback just couldn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. 4th and 9. The punter comes on the field, getting ready to send one off. Williams is waiting for the snap. Williams punts it, and he didn't get much distance on it. Signals for a fair catch. That last drive resulted in a touchdown. They did a great job moving the ball on the ground. Let's see what they can do here. They'll start at the 24-yard line.
First and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
Three-man front defensively. Sanders off the fake, rolls to the right, throws it, and it's caught, and he's tackled at the 31. He ran a good-looking route and picked up positive yardage.
That he did, and he made a good catch. That short passing game is where you see all those hours in the summer that you put in pay off.
It's second down and about 3 yards. Ball on the 31. Sanders set to go to the air. Looking. He's looking down the middle. And he pulls it down. Jones with a takedown at the 49-yard line.
The defense was coming with heat on that play.
Yep, but the offensive line did a good job of picking up their assignments. And that gave the quarterback enough time to throw a nice pass to pick up the first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. Sanders back to pass. He passes it. It's complete. They'll bring him down at the 31-yard line. That one worked pretty well.
And it's a good job here by the wide receiver to get open. He created good separation from the defense.
First down. They line up in an I.
31-yard line.
Sanders back to pass. He's been perfect on this drive. Rolls right. Sanders rifles it. Someone got a hand on it.
This is just tough defense.
Yeah, if the safety was just a split second quicker, then he could have picked that one off as well.
Second
and 10. Ball on the 31.
31-yard line.
Sanders comes to the line with 3 wide. Delayed handoff. He jukes. He's tackled at the 21-yard line. They'll grab 10 yards there. Third down. Love lines up in the deep back, I formation. Massey tackles him at the 14. They pick up another first, guys.
They've got a decent drive going here.
Yep, the offense is doing exactly what they have to do. Move the sticks.
And we take a quick look at the stats from within the red zone, brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. Their last trip down here was a success. Let's see if this one will result in another touchdown. Throws a bullet. Got his man. Touchdown. The quarterback mixed things up a bit and found the big guy for the score.
This kid has worked very, very hard at his receiving skills, and I've seen a lot of improvement in him.
And they line up for the point after. He makes the PAT. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He sends it downfield. Hardy from his own end zone. I don't know if you guys saw this, but the coach gave his offense quite a speech before he sent them out there.
And let's not forget, they had some things clicking the last time out. He's probably just reminding them to finish the job this time.
They'll take over at the 17.
Start the drive at the 17-yard line. First and 10.
The defense comes out in the dime package. He drops back. Steps up in the pocket. Wants it all. Going deep. In the air. It's intercepted. Boy, the defense put the pressure on and forced the bad throw.
And you got that one right. Anytime a young kid sees one of those big guys looking to knock his head off, his brain is telling him one thing: just throw it.
Well, he did, Lee. He did throw it, but he's got to throw it away, not to the other team.
It's first down.
Jackets take over at the 44-yard line. First and 10.
The Pirates bring in the nickel package. Here's an option, right side. Pitches back. Spins upfield. The 10. He's all the way. Touchdown. Depending on what team you're rooting for here, you're either really excited or you're ready to hit the reset button.
Well, I hope these guys aren't ready to throw in the towel just yet. We've got over 3/4 of football yet to play.
They need to come up with some big plays on both sides of the ball. Maybe a big kick return here, and that'll get them going and get them back into this game.
So the kicker's on the field to attempt the extra point. He splits the uprights for the extra point. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He just drills this one. Hardy from his own end zone. The offense comes back on the field, hoping to build off their last drive.
You know, they had something going, but were unable to get any points.
This drive will start at the 19-yard line.
First and 10.
They use 4 linebackers. Looks to pass. He's looking down the middle. Can't hang on. Incomplete. He might have been looking to run and didn't secure the ball.
Well, sometimes you see young players do this. This is something they have to work very hard to be able to overcome.
Second
From their own 19-yard line. Second down. Single set backfield. Adams drops to throw. Tosses short. That close to being intercepted.
Good job there by the defense to get a hand on it.
It was, Kurt, but when you're going out for a pass and the ball is in the air, you need to go after it and come down with it. You just can't watch the defender bat it down.
Third and 10. Ball on their own 19.
19-yard line.
The Pirates with 4 receivers. Adams back to throw. Looks. Somehow gets the ball away.
We knew this drive was in trouble if they couldn't get the pass game going.
And I think it's safe to say it didn't get going at all. No one caught a pass on that drive, and that, my friends, deserves a major league yoke.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
Lining up the punt. Ramos is back to receive. Punts the ball away. Ramos signals for a fair catch. Nixon looks to have been shaken up a bit on that play.
It seems to me that he landed on his arm a little awkwardly.
They'll set up shot at the 38-yard line.
First and 10.
The Pirates line up in a nickelback. He's looking to pass. Going long. Finds his man in stride. And he's all the way down to the 24-yard line. Excellent recognition by the quarterback to pick up the blitz and get the ball off in time.
On the next level, one of the things you've got to be able to do is read when the blitz is coming. That play shows that he's on his way of being ready for the big leagues.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line. They use 4 linebackers. Play fake. He rolls out to the right. Throws. He snags it. The defense looked a little lost on that one, Kurt.
Yeah, they did, Brad. Nice recognition here by the quarterback to see that confusion and then take advantage of it.
And since we're in the red zone, let's have a look at the numbers. Brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. They didn't snap the ball in time.
Dead ball. Delay of game on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Still
So they'll move back 5 yards after the delay of game. The option left. A lateral. And they're in. Touchdown. Another touchdown. Why not?
This just goes to show you that there is more to playing defense than emotion. You can't continuously play out of position like this. You're going to find yourself in a lot of mismatches. And today, those mismatches have turned into touchdowns.
They line up for the point after. He makes the PAT. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He sends it off. Ruffin takes it from the 6. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. They'll start at the 23. Hampton goes with the ace set here. Adams drops back. Throws it out there. It's tipped.
How about that linebacker getting in there?
This guy is mostly used to stop the run, but here he showed that he's not too bad against the pass either.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 23. The defense comes out in the dime package. Adams drops to throw. And he's hammered as he lets it go.
You can credit that incompletion to the pass rush. Great job of not letting the quarterback get comfortable back there.
He didn't throw a good pass at all.
All that, Kirk. He was under pressure. Unbelievable pressure.
3rd and 10.
It's 3rd down.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Hampton lines up for the shotgun set. Pressure coming. Walker comes away with a sack. They got heavy pressure on him that time.
Boy, you better believe it. The penetration got there and boom, he went down.
Yeah, that pocket just collapsed right on top of the quarterback.
Fourth and 13.
The Pirates are lining up to punt it away.
20-yard line.
Williams awaits the snap. Gets it away. Ramos fields it at the 41. to the 20, to the 10. And fellas, that just adds insult to injury.
Let's see what happens when this kid gets some space to run. It's lights out.
And speaking of lights out, this just adds to the amazing performance that we've seen from this team today. They've looked good from the opening snap, and I don't know many teams that could beat them when they're on their game like today.
So the kicker lines up for the PAT. And he tacks on the extra point. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Decent kick. Ruffin fields it at the 7. The defense really shut these guys down the last time they had the ball.
The offense looked a bit out of sync on that last possession, Coach.
And it was the defense that threw them out of sync, Kirk. Those guys are fired up. Let's see if they can hold them again.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Hampton lines up with 3 receivers. Adams on first down. Feeling the pressure. They can't connect. Incomplete. Brooks probably just has a stinger here. We'll keep you updated on his status.
Yeah, I don't think it's too serious, though, guys. He's a tough athlete. I think we'll see him back in this game.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 22-yard line. The Pirates have 3 receivers bunched. Looks to pass. Surveys the field. Throws to the middle. Got it to his receiver. They pick up solid yardage there.
Yeah, nice little pitch and catch there. The wideout was able to find a little open space in the defense, and the quarterback was able to get him the ball for a good pickup.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 40. The Pirates, with 4 receivers, give to the tailback. He breaks it. He's taken down at the 49-yard line. They'll get 9 yards on the play. They line up at the 49. Second down. Williams is the deep back as they line up in the I. Brought down at the 42-yard line. He picked up big yardage on that run.
Oh, this is great blocking up front. Nice job of holding on to their blocks, allowing him to break through for some big yards.
It's first and 10.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Hampton comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. He steps up. This one is incomplete.
They almost got to him that time.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
They line up at the 42. Second down. Hampton sets up in the I. Williams takes a pitch. And they got him for a loss. Loss of a yard. Third and 11.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
The Pirates come out in a shotgun. Adams steps back to pass. Looks. He's rolling right. He's going left. Got his man on the run. Totofi loses the handle. It's scooped up. And he is drilled at the 40-yard line. Defense comes away with a fumble recovery.
Well, nothing's going their way today. The offense has been horrible. So is the defense. Even their special teams is struggling.
They'll take over at the 40. Looking to throw. Looking. And he's hammered as he lets it go. They got to him as he was throwing that time.
He's lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Either that or sacked. I don't know how he got rid of the ball.
They line up at the 40. Second down, 10 yards to go.
Red 24.
He drops back. He looks. Sanders unloads. He's taken down at the 47. Nice little pitch and catch with a wideout.
The quarterback and receiver spend a lot of time together. The coaches say they stay after practice just working on their timing, and right there it paid off.
Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers, brought to you by Coca-Cola. The Pirates line up in a 3-4. They'll give it off here. Moore with a takedown at the 40-yard line. Love gets 7 yards on the play. That'll make it second down. They line up at the 40. Second down and 3 to go. Love lines up in the deep back, I formation. Bounces off a would-be tackler. The 10. Touchdown! Another score. Touchdowns have just become a habit for this team.
Well, the defense better find a way to break that habit because there's still a lot of football left to be played.
They'll line up for the extra point. And he converts the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Owen ready to kick. He sends it off. Ruffin fields it in the end zone. And now the ball is loose. Nixon with a recovery. And they recover their own fumble.
I'm going to tell you something. This guy has got to do a better job of protecting the football the next time he gets it.
They'll go to work at the 22.
The Hampton Pirates will start the drive at the 22-yard line.
The Pirates set up in the gun. Adam to the air on first down. He's under pressure. He throws right. Incomplete pass.
Oh, man. Dropped passes just aren't acceptable. I don't care if you're getting hit or not.
Hey, he'll shake it off. No big deal. Watch, they'll go to him again, and he'll come up with the catch.
You know, he probably will, but there's still no excuse for the one he just dropped.
So it's second and 10. Ball on the 22. I formation here. Adam drops back. Stepping up. Looking. Hit as he throws. It's complete. They'll bring him down at the 30. Good gain on the pass to the running back.
This young man is becoming more and more part of this passing game. He does a great job of making guys miss after the catch.
Third and a couple. Ball on the 30. The Pirates come to the line with their jumbo package. Williams fumbles, and he hits him hard at the 28-yard line. Not much hope now. That fumble was not what they needed.
They're already losing big. Let's just hope they don't throw the towel in altogether.
The offense will take over at the 28-yard line.
1st and 10.
Sanders, options right. Now he pitches it. The 5, and he's all the way in for the touchdown. And they just keep on scoring.
It's just ridiculous how this offense is making everything look so easy out there.
You know what's scary is we're not even at halftime.
Now they'll try to tack on the extra point. And he hits the PAT. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He kicks it off. Ruffin fields it in the end zone. So the offense comes out after their last drive, had the ball end up in the defense's hands by way of a fumble. They'll go to work at the 22-yard line.
1st and 10.
Williams alone in the backfield. Adams drops back on 1st down. He's looking for his man. Catches it. He's tackled at the 37-yard line. The Pirates call a timeout. That was their second timeout. Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Adams lines up with 5 wide out. Adams drops back to pass. Feeling the pressure. And that one's fallen incomplete.
You know, the quarterback didn't do anything wrong there. This is just a great play defensively.
I think he underestimated the speed of the defensive player. He just shot in and broke it up.
That'll bring up 2nd down. From their own 37-yard line. It's 2nd down. Hampton comes out with an I formation. Adams back to pass. Someone got a hand on it. Nixon was the intended target, so that'll make it 3rd down. It's 3rd and 10. Ball on the 37. They're in the I. Adams drops back. He'll dump this one off. Has it to the senior. Washington tackles him at the 39-yard line. And we'll take a break while the injured player is attended to. Hampton ready to put this one away. Ramos is back to return, and he's the same guy that already ran one all the way back. He gets it off. Ramos fields it at the 24. Across midfield. He's in the open. To the 20. To the 10. And they're going to bring this one all the way back. Touchdown! So they find the end zone again, this time on a punt return.
Everything has been working for this team today, Brad. It seems like every time someone touches the ball, they make a big play.
They'll line it up for the extra point. And he adds the extra point. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Decent kick. Ruffin takes it at the 4. The defense did a good job against them the last time they had the ball, forcing the punt.
But remember, they had given up quite a few yards before forcing that punt. They might not be so lucky this time.
This drive will start at the 20-yard line.
First and 10.
The Pirates come out with split back. Williams gets a handoff to the right.
That was a fantastic play by this defense.
You're right. Poor halfback, he had nowhere to go.
Hampton got the ball to start the game, so they'll be kicking off to start the second half. And this one's a short kick. Ramos takes it at the 16. Little shake and bake move. And now we'll see the offense come out onto the field for their next possession. They'll start over at the 38-yard line.
First and 10.
The defense comes out with 5 defensive backs this time. He might not be able to get the pass off. Sack for a loss at the 30-yard line. From their own 30-yard line. It's second down. Sanders with 3 wide receivers. Sanders steps back to pass. He passes it. Got it at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. He's going to take it to the barn. Touchdown.
You know, Coach, the one thing this quarterback does a nice job of is taking what the defense gives him. He's always looking for the open target.
Yeah, and he's done that 3 times today.
They're setting up for the PAT. He splits the uprights with the extra point. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. line up to kick this one away. He sends it off. Hardy fields it at the 2. So before the offense hits the field, let's take the time to let you know that our game is brought to you by EA Sports. They'll go to work at the
19-yard line. First and 10.
3-man front defensively. First down, look at the throw. He's looking, throwing left, finds his receiver. They'll bring him down at the 30. The wideout made a good-looking grab there.
All right, and the quarterback threw it as soon as he saw he had that extra step.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line. The defense lines up with 6 DBs. They'll throw on first down. He gets rid of it, and it's incomplete.
Not a pretty pass right there.
No, it wasn't, Kirk. That was not a good pass at all. But hey, in his defense, he had to get it off to avoid the sack.
It's second and 10.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
The Pirates come out in the shotgun. Steps up in the pocket. Rolling out to the right side. Oh, he got nailed on that one. There's a player injured, but it looks like it's just his finger.
Well, let's hope it's not serious, but his arm's got to be hurting after a shot like that.
Third down and long coming up here.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
5 DBs on the field. He steps up under pressure, throws this one out to the left. Great coverage, and it's intercepted with the spin. Tackle made at the 6-yard line, and the defense gets their second of the game.
Before the game, guys, the coach told me it was very important that his team win the turnover battle. This interception certainly helps.
Well, it doesn't matter how many yards you gain or passes you complete. If you turn the ball over a lot, then you're usually going to lose the game.
Excellent field position to start the drive.
First and goal.
Love lines up at the single back. Sanders drops back to pass. He's going left. The ball is tipped. The defender had it and then dropped it in the end zone, and he dropped the pick. Are you kidding me?
He basically just blew a chance to take points away from the offense. That's huge.
And since we're in the red zone, let's have a look at the numbers. Brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. The offense got 6 the last time they were inside the 20. Let's see what they do here. Sanders back to throw. Rolls to the right. He decides to run with it. And they're in. Touchdown. And really a nice run there by that quarterback.
Well, great decision by the quarterback, reading the defense. And as soon as he saw the open field, he cut it upfield and scored the touchdown.
They'll line it up for the extra point. And he adds the extra point. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. And it's a short kickoff. Hardy takes it at the 12.
I know the first thing I wanted to do after throwing a pick was to come out that next drive and throw. Let the defense know that I wasn't intimidated.
And how many times did you go right back in there and throw another pick?
Well, Lee, as you know, a quarterback needs a short memory, so I really don't remember, Scooter. You know better than
that. Williams is the single setback. Adam hands it off straight ahead, and he tackles him hard at the 35-yard line. Williams Picks up 5 with the carry. They'll line up at the 35.
Ball on the 35.
It's second down and 5 to go. The Pirates go with the I formation. Drops back to pass. With the throw. Incomplete pass. Nixon was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up third down. Third and 5. Ball on the 35.
35-yard line.
Williams lines up in the deep back. I formation. Adams hands it off. No, play fake. Adams goes down with a sack. The defensive end will get credit for the sack.
7-yard loss on the play. Fourth and 12.
The Pirates line up to punt. Ramos has been explosive so far, returning 2 of these for touchdowns. Punts the ball away. Signals for a fair catch. The offense comes out on the field once again.
And it'll be interesting to see if this defense has made any adjustments to stop this running game.
Because they sure couldn't stop them from going down the field and scoring on that last drive.
The offense will take over at the 33.
The Yellow Jackets will start
Sanders
the drive
comes
at
to the line with 3 wide.
First and 10.
Sanders hands off to the left. At the 40. He's all alone. To the 20. To the 10. He's all the way home. Touchdown. This kid has been a very integral part of this team's success today, fellas.
Absolutely. He's run the ball extremely well between the tackles. That's his 3rd touchdown of the day.
A successful offense means a successful running attack. And that's exactly what this kid brings to the table.
They'll line up for the extra point. He makes the PAT. They line up to kick this one away. He kicks it off. Ruffin takes it from the 6. Well, the offense couldn't get anything going on their last drive. Let's see if they can do a little bit better here. We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
1st and 10.
Hampton sets up with 4 receivers. And he's taken down at the 25-yard line. Second and 9. Ball on the 25-yard line. Ace backfield. Setting up the play action. Moves up in the pocket. Rolls right. He'll take it himself. From their own 30-yard line. 3rd down, 4 yards to go. Adams drops back to pass. Looking. They bring him down.
He really got in there. There wasn't anything stopping him from getting the sack.
These guys love sacks. It makes their stat sheet look hot.
4th and 10.
So they're set to punt this one away. Kramer is back deep to return the punt. He punts it. Calls for the fair catch. The run game was a big factor in this offense's last drive when they got down the field for a touchdown.
They'll drive will start at the 40-yard line. 1st and 10.
Sanders looking to throw on 1st down. He throws it complete. At the 40, down the sideline. Takes off a tackle. To the 10. Touchdown! The halfback got his number called on the pass play and came through with a score.
And this is what separates good backs from great ones. You have to have the ability to contribute to the passing game.
They line up for the point after. And he converts the extra point. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. And it's off. Ruffin fields it at the 3. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession. Here's a look at the offensive production statistics, brought to you by Coke. Williams alone in the backfield. Counter play. He's tackled at the 31-yard line.
And the offensive line did a good job of picking up the blitz.
Yep, the defense over-pursued the play, and it helped them get some good yards.
It's second down and a yard to go.
On the 31
Ball on the
yard
31.
line.
One-man backfield. Again with a carry. They'll bring him down at the 34. He gets positive yards on the run and picks up the first. It's first and 10. Ball on their own 34. Adams with the give. Tackle at the 36. It's picked up by the defense. He's got some blockers. The 10. They get on the board again. Touchdown. So the defender gives his team 6 points.
That is a very, very, very costly turnover.
And the defense didn't waste any time picking that one up and running it in for a touchdown.
Here's the try for the extra point. And he hits the PAT. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Decent kick. Ruffin has it at the 5. We might see 2 hands on the ball after their last drive.
Yeah, but if you start thinking too much about fumbling, you become less effective as a runner. They just need to go out there and play their game.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics, brought to you by Coca-Cola. The Pirates set up in the gun, steps up in the pocket. Here comes the pressure. They bring him down. from their own 14-yard line. We've got a second and long. The Pirates line up with 3 wide. Adam back to pass. He looks. Lost the ball. Fumbled. Scoops up the loose ball. And they make the stop at the 3. Adam looks to have been shaken up a bit on that play.
Trust me, this young man is not going to let these trainers keep him out of the football game. He's as tough as they come, and he'll be back today.
They'll set up shop at the 3-yard line.
At the 3-yard line. First and goal.
Let's see if they can punch this one in. Sanders hands it off. Pickup of a yard for the tailback. Second down, goal to go. 2 yards to the end zone. He's looking to pass. Looks to the end zone. And he lays out and got it for the score.
A lot of people are going to see this as running up the score, but I'm sure this coach will tell you he's just running his offense.
I don't want to hear it. He knows he can just run the football and get out of here with a win. There is no reason in the world for him throwing touchdown passes at this time of the game.
So the kicker lines up for the PAT. And he converts the extra point. What an unbelievable day for this offense. They're now within 1 score of the all-time NCAA record for the most points scored in 1 game.
I'll tell you what, my friend, this is one of the most impressive offensive performances I've ever seen. Everything they've done has worked to perfection. They could get that touchdown at any time.
And he got all of this one. Great kick. Ruffin fields it in the end zone.
They've been getting walloped all day, but at least they're still working hard. I like a team that never quits.
They'll
First
take
down.
over at the 8-yard line. First and 10.
The defense lines up with 6 DB. Meyer brings him down for a loss. It's second down and 11 to go. Hampton sets up in the eye. Adams with the play fake. He steps up. He unloads it. And it's caught. They're stopped 2 yards behind the line. They line up at the 5. Third down.
13. Ball on the 5-yard line.
Hampton goes with the ace set here. Back to pass. Feeling the pressure, and it falls incomplete. Adam, he appears to have been injured on the play.
Fourth and 13.
Hampton ready to put this one away. Ramos is the one back to receive, and you better believe that other sideline is nervous. Signals for a fair catch. They're ready to start another drive, hoping to duplicate the results of the last one, which ended in a touchdown. Good field position here. They'll start this drive inside their opponent's territory. The Pirates bring in the nickel package. Sanders pitches out to the right. They bring him down in the backfield. Well, folks, we just saw what can happen if you don't pick up all your blocks.
Man, that was an ugly nightmare from the beginning.
They line up with the 47. It's second down. He rolls out to the right. He's looking. Throwing right. It's deflected.
That's just good defense right there, Coach.
It was, Kirk, but you know what? It's all reaction. Anytime you're out there on defense and the pass is within arm's length away, you knock it down.
It's third and 15. Ball on the 47-yard line. Sanders lines up in the shotgun. Sanders drops to throw. Rolls to the left. Feeling the pressure. Someone got a hand on it. Well, the defense was called there.
Well, the defense did what they had to do to get 3 and out and now get the offense back on the field.
And this field goal looks to be impossible. They're already up big, and this could make the lead bigger. It's up. And he missed it left. No good. What does a coach think in this situation, Lee?
That's one thing that bothers a coach more than anything. The kid's got to know his range. If he tells you he can kick it that far, he better be able to back it up on the field. There is no excuse for that whatsoever.
Williams lines up in the deep back, I formation. Outlaw with a nice play fake. Throws it off his hands and incomplete. Sampson was the intended target on the play. That'll make it second down. Second down.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
The Pirates line up with a single set backfield. Outlaw still has it. Looking. And they got him.
Third and long. Ball on the 41-yard line.
The Pirates line up in an I formation. Looks to pass. He throws it. That's incomplete. So the defense stops him on third down.
Those were 3 very good plays by this defense.
Yeah, Kirk, they really buckled down with this lead. They're playing very well.
Fourth and long.
Hampton ready to put this one away. Ramos has been explosive so far, returning 2 of these for touchdowns. Punts the ball away. Ramos calls for the fair catch. A promising drive ended with no point the last time this offense had the ball.
Oh, boy, they had to go all the way down the field, and they missed that field goal. I bet you'll see some fired-up kids out there now looking to make up for that.
They'll take the ball here at the 19-yard line. Nickel defense. Hoover with the option. And now he pitches it. Brought down at the 31. How about the job of this offensive line, guys?
Boy, the hog mollies up front are demoralizing the defense. It's tough when you're tired. You're losing. You're being dominated physically. I don't know how long they can keep this up.
Here's the offensive production statistics, sponsored by Coca-Cola. They come out in a nickel. Hoover, option, left side. He laterals the ball. A little juke. Tackle at the 34. Watson gets 3 yards on the carry, so that'll make it second down.
Second and 7. Ball on the 34-yard line.
And he's taken down at the 47. And the tailback picks up great yardage on the run.
How many times do we see him run that play in practice this week?
1,000 times. And it was just as successful then as it is right now.
First from their own 47-yard line.
47-yard
First down. He's tackled at the 49. That's 4 yards on the play. They line up at the 49.
Ball
It's
on the
second and 6.
49-yard line.
He's pushed out of bounds at the 42-yard line. So they keep it on the ground and they get their 3rd first down of the drive.
Yeah, this is a pretty good-looking drive, don't you think, Coach?
Yes, sir. The offense is in rhythm right now. They are running well and blocking well.
And they're wearing down this defense. The longer a drive goes, the more the advantage goes to the offense.
It's first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard
Hoover
line.
is back in the gun. Field on the give. He's taken down at the 21.
Time and time again, you see the team that's winning is usually the team that's able to control the line of scrimmage. Here, they again get a nice push, and the result is a solid run.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 21. High formation here. Inside give. And they make the stop at the 18-yard line. Just about 3 yards there. The pressure turns up when in the red zone, and that's when you turn to Old Spice red zone, when performance matters most. Hoover comes to the line with 3 wide. Option right side. He might have a chance. Hoover runs out at the 2-yard line. He kept it himself and picked up a good-looking first down.
Another reason why I love the option. Just when you think he's going to pitch it, he cuts up the field and keeps the ball himself.
No question, Coach. Great execution and a good decision there by the quarterback.
EA Sports and Coca-Cola would like to congratulate today's Coke players of the game. Nice job. He takes a knee. It's second and goal. 4 yards out. They're crowding that line of scrimmage. And he takes a knee. We've got third and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line. They put everyone up on the line. And he'll just kneel it here. And that's pretty much going to do it. Kirk, any final thoughts here?
Well, this is no big surprise. I think we all anticipated a severe beating in this one. Hampton didn't expect to win this football game, but they hoped to at least put a couple of drives together and put some points on the board. That didn't happen because they ran into a defense that was completely dominant. Right? They didn't even stand a chance to win.
A special thanks goes out to everyone at EA Sports. It's been a pleasure bringing you this game.
Thank you for attending today's
Hey, football fans, Brad Nessler here with my partners in crime, Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit. The college football season continues, and I got to tell you, Lee and Kirk, I am ready for this game. And here come the Yellow Jackets.
I like it, Kirk. That's an excellent pick. I really believe that these guys are going to do it.
Well, the captains are heading to midfield, so let's head down for the coin toss, brought to you by Coke. Pre-game festivities are over, and we're just about set to get this game underway. Decent kick. Jackson takes it at the 4. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. It's 1st and 10. Freeman is the deep back as they line up in the I. Harwell to the air on 1st down. Tackle at the 36-yard line. And Herbie, that was a good-looking throw.
Yeah, and what impresses me is the composure of this young quarterback. He made a great read, saw the open receiver, and delivered an almost perfect strike. Good-looking play.
1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Harwell on play action. He looks, wants to throw outside. Did he catch it? Yes. Down the sideline.
Interesting call. Defense came with the heat that time. Problem was they couldn't quite get to the quarterback. And when you can't quite do something, that means the other guys will probably have a big play.
And you're right. That pass was good for a bunch of yards that time.
They line up at the 27.
Ball on the
1st down.
line.
Freeman will trot the right side. Lester with the tackle at the 25-yard line. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry. It's 2nd and 8. Ball on the 25-yard line. Harwell lines up in the shotgun. Harwell options out. Looking. He steps up. Airing it out long. And he came down with it. What a catch. They hooked up for the long touchdown there, guys.
What a great call. The quarterback knew he had the matchup that he wanted, and he took advantage of it.
And how about that receiver? He made a great catch.
They'll line it up for the extra point. He splits the uprights with the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Looks like they're ready for the kick. And this one's away. Miller takes it at the 4. Shifty move there. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. This is a pretty good quarterback coming out of the field right now, but this safety wants to make sure that he doesn't have a good day out there.
You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here and predict an interception today by this safety.
Wow, I like that prediction, Kirk. But I don't see the quarterback throwing the ball his way too often today. So we'll see what he can do.
And they couldn't hook up on that one. Number 12 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 2nd down. They line up at the 22.
Ball on the 22-yard
It's second down. Hill alone in the backfield. And down he goes at the 30.
Pretty nice run there by the halfback.
Yeah, he wasn't fazed at all by the blitz. He just found a hole and picked up some good yardage.
3rd and 2. Ball on the 30.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Hill is the deep back as they line up in the I. It's a pass on 3rd and short. He rolls out to the right. He's looking for his man, but they'll bring him down at the 41. How about that pass, fellas?
Well, Brad, the defense was coming with the blitz, and that opened some room for these guys to get open.
Yeah, and if you're coming with the blitz, you better get to this quarterback. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
3 wideouts here. Myers looking to throw on 1st down. Rolls right. He rifles it. And that one's incomplete. Hill
pass.
was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Myers is back in the gun. He drops back. Throws it. Another catch. He's taken down at the 48. Looks like we've got an injured player down there. Can't tell who it is yet. First and 10. Myers lines up in the shotgun. Hill again. Oh, what a move. He jukes. And he's tackled at the 47. A 1-yard gain by the halfback. Second down and 9 to go. Ball on the 47-yard line. From the gun. Surveys the field. Lets it fly. Oh, what an interception. Good open field tackle. Nice interception and an even nicer vertical.
Oh, yeah, this guy's an athlete. There's no throwing it over this guy's head. He'll go up and get it.
Well, according to him, he threw down a dunk in the high school basketball game. It was the play of the week on all local news stations.
You know what's funny? I didn't get that in any of my notes, but you know what? I'll take your word for it.
They'll take
They'll
over
start
at
this
the
drive at
50-yard line.
midfield.
1st and 10.
Harwell with 4 wide receivers. They go straight to the back. Brought down at the 41. And they pick up 9 there. It's second down and a yard to go. Ball on the 41. High formation here. Harwell still has it. He lets it go. He's got the fullback. Good pickup on that pass play to the fullback.
Look at the soft hands in that big fella. Throw it to him again.
First and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
There's a shift by the linebacker. Harwell with the play fake. He looks. He guns it. And he's taken down at the 15. Good yardage that time on the pass.
The thing that makes this play work is the quarterback. He throws this thing right in there. What an arm this quarterback's got.
From the 15-yard line. Second and short. Harwell comes to the line with 3 wide. He'll dump it short, and it's caught. Williams brings him down at the 5-yard line.
You know, it's really easy to overlook those guys on the line.
Yeah, the defense came after them, and those linemen held them long enough for the quarterback to throw for a first down.
We'll see what they can do in the red zone.
Ball on the 5-yard line.
Freeman lines up in the deep back, I formation. Guns it to the end zone. And he's in there. Touchdown. How about the tight end? This guy can play some football.
You bet he can. He's such an all-around player. He's just as good at blocking as he is at catching the football.
They line up for the extra point. And he hits the PAT. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Jones is lined up to kick this one off. He sends it off. Miller takes it at the 4.
Let's watch this defense and how aggressive they are. They were able to get a pick the last time, and they're like a wild animal. When they smell blood, they go in for the kill.
Easy, Coach.
Take
Get
over
excited.
at the
Hey,
21
that's
yard
right,
line.
sweetheart. I'm
First and 10.
always excited.
Myers hands it off. No, play fake. Batted ball.
This is just tough.
Yeah, if the safety was just a split second quicker, then he could have picked that one off as well.
Second and
So
10.
it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 21. The defense lines up in a dime. Myers running the option. Pitches back. And they push him out at the 29. Hill gets 8 yards on the play. From their own 29-yard line.
Ball on the
Third and a couple.
29-yard line.
The defense is in the nickel. Myers set to go to the air. Rolls to the right. Myers guns it over the middle. Talk about a throw.
Does this kid have an arm or what? I'm telling you, this thing is like a laser beam coming out of his hand.
Boy, you're right. What a cannon this young man's got.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 38. Looking. Rolls to the left. He's under pressure. He's taken off. And he is drilled at the 41-yard line. It's 2nd down and 7 to go.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
3 wideouts here. Myers back to throw. Looks. He throws a dart to the left. Wilson with a takedown at the 48-yard line. Hill gains 7 yards with a catch there.
The defense needs to tighten up on their coverage on this kid, because whenever he gets some room on you, he makes a play.
They line up at the 48. First down. Myers with 3 wide receivers. Myers, option, left side. Hill was the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 2nd down. Second down.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
The defense sets up with 5 defensive linemen.
Big dog, hot!
Meyer off the fake, lets it fly. Incomplete pass. Too far for the wideout. The defense will try to stop this third down as they were unsuccessful the first time on this drive. The defense lines up in a dime. Meyer, back to pass. He got hit as he threw, and that makes it 4th down.
Boy, great defense on that play. They were expecting the pass, and they defended it very well by getting a hand in there to break up the play.
So they're going to go for it here.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
They'll work from the shotgun.
Left. Hot.
Back to pass. Looking. Throws. They can't connect. Incomplete. Well, they went for it there. The offense will start over the 48-yard line.
1st and 10.
They line up in the shotgun. Harwell running the option. He laterals the ball. Can't wrap him up. Williams brings him down at the 43-yard line. A 5-yard pickup for the tailback. From the 43-yard line. 2nd and 5. It's 2nd down and 5 to go. Ball on the 43-yard line. Freeman gets the carry. A little juke. He's taken down at the 39. They got 4 yards on that one.
Third
to the 39-yard line.
On the 39-yard line.
The defensive line moves in tight. Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Long ball, right side. And for the 3rd time in this first half, they've managed to find the end zone through the air.
When this quarterback gets in rhythm, watch out. This could be ugly.
Here's the kicking team to try the extra point. And he converts the extra point. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary. Jones is lined up to kick this one off. He kicks it off. Miller takes it at the 4. Their last drive ended when they decided to try for it on 4th down and were turned away by the defense. Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers brought to you by Coca-Cola. Defense lines up in a 3-4. with the option. Now he pitches it. Juku. Hines with the tackle at the 31. Hill gains 8 yards on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Ball on the 31. The defense is in the nickel. Here's the option. Young tackles him for a loss on the play. From their own 30-yard line. We get 3rd and 3 here. Rose comes to the line with 3 wide. They'll throw for the first. He's rolling right. No one open, so he's going to run. Little shake and bake move. Knocked out of bounds at the 39. So that one goes for a decent gain. And guys, his running ability sure makes him hard to stop.
No doubt about it, Brad. Whenever you have a fast quarterback like this guy, it just adds another element to your offense.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line. Rose lines up in the shotgun. Surveys the field. Someone got a hand on it. That could have been a big play for the defense.
Yeah, even though he had a good shot at picking it off, it's still a heck of a play to force the incomplete pass.
Second and 10.
Second down and 10 to go.
Ball on the 39
Ball on the
yard
39. Rose with 3 wide receivers. He's looking. He's rolling left. Short toss. Incomplete. So they run the same pass play again.
Yeah, typically you'll see this when teams are having success with a particular player. They feel confident about a play's chances.
In this case, the defense was well prepared.
They'll line it up again on third down.
Ball on the 39
from the
yard
shotgun.
line.
Red 24, hot!
Rose drops to throw. He wants it all. It's deflected, and they couldn't hook up on that one.
That's the way to get in there and break up the pass.
And more importantly, Coach, brings up a 4th down situation.
4th and 10.
It's 4th down now, and we'll see the punt team. Stewart is back to receive. McAfee punts it, and he kicked this one pretty well. Stewart fields it at the 17. They did a great job on their last drive, moving the ball down the field for a touchdown. Let's see if they can duplicate that on this drive. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line.
1st and 10.
Harwell is back in the gun. They go with the option. He lateral. Gets past the tackler. And the big fellow with some room. He got a really nice gain on that run.
I'm going to tell you, I think the defense needs to make some adjustments. Maybe move 8 or 9 guys into the box. Coach, maybe they can slow this running game down.
You're right, Kurt. Heck, I could run through those holes.
Here are the offensive production stats, brought to you today by Coca-Cola. Freeman, the lone back. Harwell looking to throw on 1st down. He's under some heat. So it's 2nd and 12. Ball on the
31-yard line.
Harwell with 4 wide receivers. The running back has it. Tackle at the 35. Freeman picks up about 4 yards on the play. We've got 3rd and 8.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
They line up in the shotgun. Harwell running the option. Looking. Throws it out there. Catches it. Payne brings him down at the 48-yard line.
That's how you convert 3rd down, sweetheart.
That was a good-looking play, wasn't it, Coach?
Oh, yeah, this offensive coordinator must have seen something in the defense he really liked.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the
48-yard line.
Linebackers move over.
391.
Harwell drops the throw. He lets it go. And it's caught. Spins upfield. No gain.
Number 82 on the reception. No gain on the play.
They line up at the 48.
Ball on the 48.
It's 2nd and 10. Harwell with 3 wide receivers. Harwell options out. Laterals back. He's pushed out of bounds at the 46. That's a nice 6-yard gain. They'll line it up again on 3rd down.
On the 46-yard line.
The defense sets up in the nickel. Looks, steps up. Across the middle. Someone got a hand on it. He's right there for the interception. Looks like offsides. Here's the official call.
Offsides on the defense. 5-yard penalty First down.
That helps out the offense a little bit by moving them up 5 yards.
They'll take anything they can get, Kirk.
First down.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
The defense lines up with 5 defensive backs. Freeman gets another handoff. Carlson with a takedown at the 39. A 2-yard run by the halfback. Second and 8.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
They'll bring in their dime package. He throws it. Caught. He gets hit out of bounds at the 42-yard line. And they back up 3 yards on that play. The offense faces another 3rd down as they line it up. Harwell comes to the line with 3 wide. Harwell on the option. He looks. He fires this one. And it's intercepted in the end zone. That INT puts them in a position to make this a game.
Yeah, they really needed that. That's a huge boost to morale.
You're right, Kirk. Now they got the big Mo on their side.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Rose first back in the gun.
White 33. 391. Hot.
Rolling out to the right side. He throws it. And he's got it. Going the other way now.
Kirk, it looks like he's just baiting that quarterback into throwing his way.
Yeah, you're exactly right. He's getting the quarterback all messed up with his reads. That's great individual effort by that player.
They'll take
driver
over
start
at the
at the 33.
First and 10.
Harwell lines up in the shotgun. Lets it go. He snags it. He's out of bounds at the 38. Well, coach, a short pickup on that pass play.
It was, but you know what? As long as they've got those guys getting open underneath, it'll take a lot of pressure off those offensive linemen who are trying to hold their blocks.
Second and 5 coming up here.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
3 wideouts here. Harwell drops back to pass. Harris was the intended target, so that'll make it 3rd down. It's 3rd down and 5 to go. Ball on the 38-yard line. Harwell is back in the gun, steps up in the pocket. Harwell lets it fly. Miller brings him down at the 45-yard line. They just inch past the marker.
Yeah, it looked like he got it just by the nose of the football.
Ball on the
We've got a 1st and 10.
line.
Freeman lines up as a single back. Harwell on play action. It's complete. Lester with the tackle at the 47. The offense calls a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining. 2nd and 2 yards to go. Ball on the 47. They line up in the shotgun. The cavalry's coming. Harwell is going to be sacked for a loss. The defense calls a timeout, and that was their first timeout.
Third
down. Harwell lines up in the shotgun. Here's an option right side. He's into the open field. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. And they convert on third down.
Let me tell you, anytime you run the option, it really makes the other team afraid to blitz. Because if you blitz to the inside, it's going to the outside, and vice versa.
They come out with 3 wide receivers. Here's the option. Throws this one out to the right. Sheds that one. He's all the way down to the 11. The offense calls a timeout, and now they've only got 1 remaining. And since we're in the red zone, let's have a look at the numbers. Brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. They go with the option. He fakes a pitch, and now he pitches it. He's taken down at the 1-yard line. He picked up big yardage on that run.
Oh, this is great blocking up front. Nice job of holding on to their blocks, allowing him to break through for some big yards.
They line up in the shotgun. Steps up. He lets it go. He's got it. Touchdown. Oh, my. When it rains, it pours.
Ha! That's why I brought one of these.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it, Coach. You're going to take an eye out. Put that thing away.
Like Brad said, when it rains, it pours. So I came prepared, my friend.
Very funny, Coach. Now, seriously, can you close that thing off so we can see the game?
And he tacks on the extra point. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. Jones is lined up to kick this one off. Kicks it off. Miller fields it in the end zone. So the offense takes over, and they'll try to figure out this defense as they forced them to punt the last time they had the ball. They'll go to work at the 19.
At the
He's
19-yard
backfield.
line. 1st and 10.
On play action, looking long to the right, and it falls incomplete. Pressure that time, and he was forced into throwing before he wanted to.
Wow, the kid just avoided getting smacked on that one.
2nd and 10.
They line up at the 19.
19-yard line.
It's 2nd down. Hill is the single setback. Myers goes with a play fake, and he's got it. Going the other way now. And they turn it over right before the half.
Well, this really hurts them here. They're trying to cut into that lead before they got into the showers for halftime, but unfortunately, this turnover will still leave them down as they get into the locker room.
They'll get the ball here at the 38-yard line.
38-yard line. 1st and 10.
Defense lines up in a 3-4. Harwell drops back on 1st down. And this one's going to get intercepted. What a collision. And the defense just picked up their 2nd interception of the half.
These guys have showed up to play today, Coach.
Yeah, they really seem to have this quarterback figured out. He hasn't been too successful today.
They'll take over at the 40-yard line.
40-yard line. 1st and 10.
363 and 4.
There's a play fake. He wants the long ball. And it's incomplete.
It's going to go down as a drop, my friend.
A very frustrating drop. I like the play call. I like the pass even more, but it really doesn't matter if the receiver can't bring it in.
From their own 40-yard line.
On the 40-yard
2nd down,
line.
10 yards to go. They're calling an audible. He rolls out to the left. He's looking. He gets rid of this one. They line up at the 40. They're down at 10 coming up.
40-yard line.
Myers with 3 wide receivers.
Cloud right. Cloud right.
He sails it long. Batted ball. This one is incomplete. And the coach is talking to his quarterback after that quick three and out. He missed on all his passes and really seemed out of sync with his receivers. It's fourth down, and they're going to try to go for it.
40-yard line.
Play action. Chucks it deep down the right side. And he got it! Poland tackles him at the 12. The offense calls a timeout. That was their second timeout. First down, 10 yards to go. They're threatening inside the 20. Meyer drops back to pass. He rolls out to the right. Looks like he's going to run.
This is why you have a kicker. Let the kid do his thing.
So they decide to bring the kicker out to try to get 3 points before the half ends. Three-man front defensively. The kick is up, and the field goal is good. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. The away team got the ball to start the game, so they'll be kicking off to start the second half. Decent kick. Miller takes it from the 6. At the 30. Missed tackle. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. First and 10. Ball on the 42. The defense comes out in the dime package. Pitches back. He fumbles the option. He's tackled at the 43-yard line. There's a flag down, and it looks like this one's coming back.
Clipping on the offense. 15-yard penalty.
That's frustrating for a coach when you preach fundamentals every week and then have someone called for clipping. That penalty really is going to set them back.
It's first and a mile. Ball on their own 28.
Big dog, big dog. Hot.
Meyer with the play fake. Once and all. The ball is tipped.
Good job there by the defense to get a hand on it.
It was, Kurt, but when you're going out for a pass and the ball is in the air, you need to go after it and come down with it. You just can't watch the defender bat it down.
That'll bring up second down.
Red 24. Hot.
Throws it deep. And he's got it! To the 20, to the 10, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown. They hooked up for the big play.
The coaches do a good job of getting this receiver the ball. They designed plays specifically for him, like the one we just saw.
And the end results are huge chunks of yardage and touchdowns.
They line up for the extra point. He splits the uprights for the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. Looks like they're ready for the kick. Kicks off. Stewart fields it in the end zone. And now a slight break in the action as the offense comes out onto the field for their next possession.
The
They'll
away
go to work
team
at the
take
20.
over at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Freeman lines up in the deep back, I formation. He's looking for his man, and it's caught, and down he goes at the 29-yard line. Nice gain on the play.
The ball was thrown perfectly. Good precision there.
Second down. They come out with 3 wide receivers. Freeman gets it on the draw, fumbles the ball, and the defense picks it up. Now the defense fumbles it. Oh, man, he took him down hard. Nice time for a fumble recovery. What do you think, Lee?
That's just what the doctor ordered. A turnover here could be a huge momentum swinger.
We'll see if they can capitalize on the good field position. Meyer, options left. He laterals the ball. Sheds one tackler. And he's taken down at the 15-yard line. Simon gains 8 yards on that play. And since we're in the red zone, let's have a look at the numbers. Brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. They're lining up in the 5-2. Looking to throw. He throws the screen. Caught. He's out of bounds at the 13-yard line.
Great call. You gotta love the screen pass.
Kirk, I did a study a while back on screen passes, and I found that 80% of the time, the ball carrier will be tackled by the defender from behind. Now, to avoid this, you can peel a blocker back. However, it doesn't matter what direction you tackle from if you've already picked up the first down like these guys did.
And it falls incomplete. Glover, he may have been seriously injured on that play.
Oh, I feel sorry for that poor kid. You hate to see kids get hurt that way.
They line up at the 13. So it's 2nd and 10. Simon is the deep back as they line up in the I. Simon on a pitch out. And he's tackled at the 13. Couldn't get anything out of that. From the 13-yard line, we've got 3rd and 10. 6 DBs in the lineup. Myers back to throw. Throwing right. Caught. Touchdown. And they're not ready to quit just yet. The quarterback mixed things up a bit and found the big guy for the score.
This kid has worked very, very hard at his receiving skills, and I've seen a lot of improvement in him.
They'll work from the shotgun. Meyer set to go to the air. Rolling out to the left side. He's under pressure. They don't get the two.
The two-point conversion is no good.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He just drills this one. Stewart from his own end zone. I'm sure the defense will be trying to strip the ball once again.
And if these kids don't start hanging on to the football, they won't see another offensive series. They might start putting in some of those defensive players that really want to play.
They'll take over at the 22-yard line.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 22. Harwell is back in the gun. Harwell on the option. Wants to throw outside. Jackson just couldn't bring it in.
I know that pass was fired pretty hard, but you still have to catch it.
That's right. The only reason it's out there is to catch the football.
From their own 22-yard line. 2nd down and 10 to go. Harwell lines up in the shotgun. Play fake. He's going right. Batted ball. And that one's incomplete. Morgan probably just has a stinger here. We'll keep you updated on his status.
It seems to me that he landed on his arm a little awkwardly.
They line up at the 22. Third down, 10 yards to go. The D-line shifts over. Harwell running the option. Now he pitches it. Rush. Fumbles. Scooped up by the defense. A big defensive lineman trying to take it. And that fumble recovery may give this defense the spark they needed.
You're right. This could be a huge swing in momentum.
Good teams are the teams that can score touchdowns in the red zone. Let's see if this team is a good team.
Take over at
First and goal. Ball on the 8. The defense is looking for the pass as they bring out their dime package. Wants to throw outside. He brings it down. Touchdown. And that is touchdown number 2.
This quarterback likes his tight end. He looks for him and uses him as a safety valve, Kirk.
Yep, no question. That's his security blanket. Whenever he gets into trouble, he always seems to find his tight end.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Defense lines up in a 3-4. He's looking to pass. He rolls left. Throws. Caught it, and the conversion is good. Number 38, ready to kick. Kicks it off. Stewart fields it in the end zone. Tries to juke. Stewart looks to have been shaken up a bit on that play.
Some coaches want to say mind over matter, but if you're hurt, you're hurt. Simple as that. Nothing you can do about it.
They'll
First and 10.
at the
Ball on the 21.
line. First and 10.
Harwell is back in the gun. Harwell options out to the left. Lester tackles him behind the line for a loss on the play. They line up at the 20. Second and 11 coming up. Harwell has 4 receivers lined up here. Option. They'll bring him down at the 26. Freeman gains around 6 yards on the run. Third down, 5 yards to go.
Ball on the 26
Ball on their own
yard
26. Harwell lines up in the shotgun. He steps up, looking, throws it. It's complete at the 30. To the 10, and he will score. The throw to the wide receiver goes for a touchdown.
That kid looks like a natural receiver out there.
Well, you could say he's from a good pedigree when it comes to football. I think his father's taught him very well.
Well, I think they might have gone just a little too far that time.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the offense. 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the try.
They'll line it up for the extra point. don't get the 2.
The away
Jones
team
ready to kick.
will be kicking off.
He kicks it off. Simon fields it at the 9. Not a lot of trouble scoring the last time they had the ball. Let's see if that passing game does the trick again.
The
offense will start at the 26.
At the 26-yard line. 1st and 10.
One man backfield. They'll throw on 1st down. Throws, and it's caught. Thornton tackles him behind the line for a loss on the play. That's a 2-yard loss. They line up at the 24. Second down and 12. 5 DBs on the field. Meyer fakes the handoff. Going deep, lays it out there. He's got it! To the 20, to the 10. And it pays off. Touchdown. And that's a second time today these guys have been able to hook up for the score.
Boy, he really looks comfortable in that end zone, doesn't he?
And they're looking to get 2 points here. They come out with 4 wide out. Meyer, back to pass. Rolls to the left. He's in trouble. No one open, so he's going to run. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. Number 38 is lined up to kick this one off. He sends it off. Stewart from his own end zone. Guys, their last possession, they really had good success passing the ball.
Hey, if you ask me, I'd air it out some more.
Lee, I agree. Make them show you that they can stop it before you change things up.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics, brought to you by Coke. They'll bring in their dime package. Harwell running the option. Harwell zips it down the middle. Got him on the run.
I know I've said this all week, but I like this kid's arm. He's got good mechanics and a nice touch on the ball. He's not doing bad in this game either, my friend.
Not bad is right, Lee. That last pass gives him over 300 yards on the day.
First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. From the gun. They go with the option. He lateral. Fumble! They'll get him for a loss. They run the option, and it almost cost them.
You can't fumble the football like that. The coach is calling the option because he trusts his players to take care of the football. They are very, very fortunate to get that one back.
They sure are. That one had turnover written all over it.
Harwell with the option. And they hit him in the backfield. It's third down. Harwell comes to the line with 3 wide. Harwell on the option, stepping up, looks. Harwell passes. It falls incomplete.
Not much you can do there, Coach.
Nope, not much at all. It's not easy hanging on to the football when there's another guy coming at you. Those are going to be drops more times than not.
They line up to punt this one away. Whitmore awaits the snap. Whitmore punts it away, and this is just a beauty. Great kick. Miller fields it at the 26. Let's see if this defense has trouble defending the pass again here.
If they do, my friend, look out. They're going to give up another touchdown in a hurry.
They'll get the ball here at the 28-yard line. Hill alone in the backfield. Meyer hands it off. Tackle at the 29-yard line. Hill picks up a yard on the play. They line up at the 29.
Ball on the 29.
It's second down. 6 DBs in the lineup. Myers running the option. Laterals back. He gets hit out of bounds at the 33-yard line. A pickup of 4 on the play. It's third and 5. Ball on their own 33-yard line. Drops back to pass. He looks. He's rolling left. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete. So they couldn't pick up the long yardage, and now they'll have to punt. It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. Defense lines up in a 3-4. Meyer steps back to pass. Looks. It's tipped. And they turn the ball over. Shouldn't they have punted in that situation?
Even though they're down, you're right. I think they should have punted.
They'll go to work at the 33-yard line.
33-yard line. First and 10.
They line up in the shotgun. He looks to throw on first down. Looks. He unloads it. Got him on the run. Williams brings him down at the 12. Boy, did he zip that ball in there.
Yeah, you're right. There's not a whole lot of quarterbacks out there that can make this throw. He delivers this one right where it has to be. Great arm strength.
Have a look at our Old Spice red zone numbers. Red zone, when performance matters most. Harwell is back in the gun, and here's a quick throw. The ball is tipped.
Boy, that was a good defensive effort there.
The ball was there, but the defender beat the receiver to it. Nice play.
That'll make it second down. Second down.
Ball on the 12-yard line.
4 wide. They'll run the option. And he's level at the 16. It's third down.
Ball on the 16-yard line.
The offense lines up with 3 wide receivers. Harwell on the option. And now he pitches it. Tackle at the 14. 2-yard pickup. They'll line it up for the field goal. This one is from 31 yards out. He gets it up, and he got it. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive summary.
The away
Jones
team
ready to kick.
will be kicking off.
Kicks it away. Miller takes it at the 8. Tries to Duke. Guys, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
Well, they have a little bit of time, but I think it's very crucial that they get the ball in the end zone on this possession.
I agree with you, Kirk. They can take their time, but a field goal is just about out of the question.
First and 10.
They'll work from the shotgun. Myers back to throw. Rolls right. Over the middle. Complete. What a catch. He goes down. This quarterback doesn't seem to be having any trouble with the zone, does he?
He recognized the receiver was behind the coverage, and he found him with a perfect strike. That's nice passing. First down.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 47-yard line. Myers lines up in the shotgun. Myers drops back on first down. Got it to his receiver. That's a great tackle at the 33-yard line. The pass results in a first down.
I'll tell you, great call by the coaches on first down. It stretches the defense when they're expecting the run, and then they end up with another first down.
Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers brought to you by Coke. Myers is back in the gun. Myers, options left. Pitches back. He jukes. He gets hit out of bounds at the 20-yard line. So they keep it on the ground, and they get their third first down of the drive.
Yeah, this is a pretty good-looking drive, don't you think, Coach?
Yes, sir. The offense is in rhythm right now. They're running well and blocking well.
And they're wearing down this defense. The longer a drive goes, the more the advantage goes to the offense.
First and 10.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Myers lines up in the shotgun. Myers running the option. He laterals the ball. He tries to spin. Thornton with a takedown at the 10-yard line. And that was a nice run. Kirk, that was a great job by that big offensive line.
Yeah, it really was, Brad. And also, a nice read by the ball carrier to find that running lane.
When you break one like that, you got to give a lot of credit to the offensive line.
And since we're in the red zone, let's have a look at the numbers brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. Myers delivers. Touchdown! And now they're winning this ball game.
You know, I talked about this guy's throwing ability before the game, but nobody really expected these types of numbers. 5 touchdowns? That's just amazing.
Looking to extend their lead by a field goal. They'll go for 2 here. Myers comes to the line with 3 wide. Defense looking for his first incompletion this drive. Rolls to the right. Here comes the pressure. They don't get it.
The 2-point conversion fails.
Number 38 looks ready to kick this one off. Kicks off. Jackson from his own end zone. Guys, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
Well, at this point in the game, either a field goal or touchdown will give them the lead.
Yep, the best thing this offense can ask for is points on the board. They can worry about the clock later.
The away team
at the
will
20-yard
start
line.
the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Harwell lines up with 4 wideouts. Looking, throws it deep downfield. It's deflected, and he threw that one up for grabs.
This is one of the things that drives a coach crazy. You don't want to do anything stupid, make mental mistakes that may cost you the ball game.
So it's second and 10. Harwell comes to the line with 3 wide. Harwell, options left. Tackle made at the 20. They'll give him an inch or 2, if that. They line up at the 20. Third down, 10 yards to go. This defense is in the dime. They go with the option. He's looking. He gets sacked on the play. And guys, it can't feel good to be sacked by that guy.
I saw him with a box of pizza last night. Then when he came off the bus this morning, he had more pizza. No wonder he's a giant.
Yeah, Coach, he took the scales at over 300 pounds. And hey, as long as he keeps making plays like that, I don't care what he eats.
They come out in a punt formation. Whitmore is waiting for the snap. Whitmore punts it, and he kicked this one pretty well. Miller fields it at the 40. At the 40. This is a pretty important possession for this defense, wouldn't you say, guys?
Most certainly. They can't afford to let this offense score again. They need a big stop right here.
You couldn't be more right, Coach. This is a very important possession for both teams.
Let's take a look at the offensive production numbers, brought to you by Coke. Hill lines up in the deep back, I formation. And he's tackled at the 27. Hill gets 6 yards on the carry, so that'll make it second down. Second down, 4 yards to go. Ball on the 27. They line up in an I. Hill gets the carry. There's a missed tackle. Carlson brings him down at the 22-yard line. That run gives them the first down.
You know, in the media conference a couple of days ago, the coach talked about how important it was for them to establish the running game. Let's see if this helps them open up the passing game any.
First down.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
I formation here. Simon gets a call. Makes a move. Tompkins with the tackle at the 7-yard line.
I think this offensive line is getting better and better as the game goes along.
And, Coach, I'll tell you what, I think they're killing the will of this defense. And I don't think they're done just yet.
The pressure turns up when in the red zone, and that's when you turn to Old Spice red zone, when performance matters most. Looks like they didn't get the play off quick enough.
Red ball. Delay of game on the offense. 5-yard penalty.
There might have been some miscommunication down there.
And anytime there's a delay of game, it's usually because they were late getting the right personnel on the field.
With the give. They'll bring him down at the 3. The defense calls a timeout, and that was their first timeout. And they'll line it up 3 yards away. Trying to find that end zone here as they come out of the I formation. Young tackles him for a loss on the play. The defense calls a timeout, and they'll have 1 timeout left. EA Sports and Coca-Cola would like to congratulate today's Coke Players of the Game. Nice job. Back to pass. Myers throws, caught, and they'll score.
They have the lead by a touchdown, Kirk. Things are looking pretty good.
Yeah, but they aren't out of the woods yet. This team doesn't have too much time to work with, but they can still move the ball down the field to try to tie this game up.
Yeah, but the pressure's on them now. We're about to see how good this 2-minute offense really is.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive summary. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He really got a hold of that kick. Jackson from his own end zone. Guys, what are you thinking at this point in the game?
This is obviously a big possession. They have to get the ball in the end zone right here.
And this is their last opportunity, Kirk. If they don't score here, then they can call it a night.
Harwell with 3 wide receivers. Harwell with the option. Now he pitches it. And down he goes at the 21. Just about 3 yards there. Harwell lines up in the shotgun. He steps up. Harwell zips it, and it falls incomplete. Jackson was the intended target on the play. That'll make it 3rd down. Third and 7 coming up here.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
And you've got to believe they're going to go to their impact receiver. Harwell drops to throw. He looks. He fires left side. Got it. At the 40. At the 30. To the 20. To the 10. He's going to take it to the barn. Touchdown. And now they're just a 2-point conversion away from tying this ball game up.
The offense seems to be clicking, Kirk. What do you think they should run here?
I think they should run a play action and let the quarterback roll out. If he can find someone in the end zone, then get it to him. And if not, he should just take it himself and use his legs.
All right, guys, crucial 2-point conversion. They'll try to tie this thing up. Big conversion right here. Time is running out, and they need this one to tie it up. Option, right side. They'll knock him down for a loss.
The 2-point conversion is no good.
Jones will try to hit it just right so they can get a high bounce. Here's the onside kick. So that onside might have been their last chance.
Well, you can't blame these guys for trying, but you never know. The other team could make a mistake.
The offense will start at the
35-yard line. 1st and 10.
And he'll just kneel it here. The defense calls a timeout, and that was their last timeout. So it's 2nd and 12. Six DBs in the lineup. He takes a knee. From the 38-yard line.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Nickel defense. Takes a knee. This is Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso. We thank you for playing, and we'll see you next time.